Here's the pitch. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one.
7 o'clock.
And now look out as Ed runs in and gets him. And a very interesting start to this one. Digging in, Torres, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And there to put it away is Gonzalez, and there's your first out. So a runner at first with one man gone, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Coming to the plate now, David Ortiz, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Gonzalez to the track. A leaping effort, and he brings it in. 2 away now after a great effort. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Not his best effort that time. It's strike one.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I could tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Just hung in there on that one. Ready with the 1-2. This pitch is popped up. Ortiz is there, and he puts this one away for the. At the plate, Carlos Gonzalez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, ball 1. Gonzalez.
And that's right there, and we're even at 1. And Gonzalez lays off as he goes to 2-1 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. In now is Anthony Rendon.
Third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And that's the second out. Settling in now, David Ortiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this will be fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping into the box, Max Muncy. Now the pitch.
The second baseman, Max Muncy.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Gonzalez looks up, onto the lawn, and gone. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. This one's also hit well. Deep down the right field line. But this will land untouched. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Nelson Cruz. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Reined in, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now batting, Mike Clevenger.
The pitcher, number 52.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Clevenger.
Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Oh, and he misses it. So it's back to the top of the order now. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. And look out. That's the third batter hit by a pitch, and this could become a big problem. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And this is going to find the gap and roll toward the bullpen for extra bases. And a relay to the plate. And it's not in time. He's safe as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
Third baseman, Alex Bregman.
The 1-0.
Nope, that's the ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Oh, and this one ran in and got him. And that's twice now he's been hit in this one. And that hit batsman may be the one that breaks the camel's back. I have a feeling the home plate umpire's seen enough of our starter, and indeed he has. He's ejected him from the ball game, and really I can't blame him.
No, Matt, that's pretty much automatic. With a warning already issued, anything that comes in that tight is going to be treated with 0 tolerance. That's just the way it works, and now the bullpen is going to have to pick up the slack.
Ready for another chance? David Ortiz. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. 3 runs already home here. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Xander Bogaerts.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. And that's finally over for a strike. Popped up. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Fastball just inside. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
The 3-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. That's wide. 2-0. Harper leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. 2-1 now to Mookie. And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Clevenger has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. A ball and a strike. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. New inning set to get underway. Now at the plate, Joey Bart. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Into the box now, Max Muncy. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Late that time for a strike. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Ball 1. I got the count 1 and 2.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And gone. An absolute bomb. Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. High and deep to left center field. Back goes Harper, still going back. That one's out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
Another excellent.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And right into the shift, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that sinking fastball didn't sink, it stayed high. Here's another one that's drilled, this one to left. Out of here. And how about that? Back-to-back-to-back home runs. Into the box, Mike Clevenger. Plus he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and no one will track it down. Too high. 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
3-2 full count. Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow. He's set. Here it comes. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Oh, and they come in and get him again. And this is just not how you play the game. And I have a strong hunch here that that's going to be the last pitch he throws. Out is the home plate umpire, and he's going to send our pitcher off to an early shower. He's been ejected from the ball game.
Well, Matt, with that ejection, this is going to turn into Johnny Holdstaff day. Now everybody out in that bullpen may have to be available to put the finishing touches on this game.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Alex Bregman is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Two down, runners at first and second. Oh, up around the chin there. 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And I have a strong hunch here that that's going to be the last pitch he throws. Out is the home plate umpire, and he's going to send our pitcher off to an early shower. He's been ejected from the ball game.
Well, Matt, with that ejection, this is going to turn into Johnny Holdstaff day. Now everybody out in that bullpen may have to be available to put the finishing touches on this game.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger.
We can't hear it from here, obviously, but I think someone in the dugout just yelled, "Wear it," because that could have been a run.
Hard hit ball to second, and a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit, and he's in there safely as a run will score on the play as well. So up steps Joey Bart now, lifted in the air out towards left center. Gonzalez on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Seth Lugo, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. And there's ball 1. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Lugo rounds the corner and is headed home. And it's not in time. He's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Here comes the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Ortiz. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided. All set for the start of the 4th. Next up is Max Muncy. He went deep last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in 1 game. His last at bat is 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. In now, Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And that'll move the runner up to second as it takes away the double play possibility. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I gotta believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
In there, and it's full 3-2. A runner at second, nobody out. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Cruz is retired, and there's 1 away. Ready for another shot now, Mike Clevenger. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Now the 1-0. There's a breaking pitch blocked by Grandal. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Count is 2-1.
Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2 from the stretch. Line drive, fair ball down the line, and they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 9-1 ball game. Here's George Springer, high and deep to right center. Betts giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. So striding forward now, Torres. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A ball and no strikes. 2 out with the man at first. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Here's Mookie Betts. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And another foul ball. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now back.
And here's the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 coming. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. At the plate now, Torres. As he rips it on the ground to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Digging in, Seth Lugo. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. On he pops it up. Muncy is calling for it. 2 gone. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Carlos Gonzalez. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Gonzalez able to lay off, and he's aboard after working a base on ball. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Base hit, line drive into the corner. Throw won't get him. At the plate, David Ortiz. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. And that retires the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. It was a walk in his last trip. And that's up and in for ball 1. Fastball, and he's got to duck away for dear life there. And I have a strong hunch here that that's going to be the last pitch he throws. Out is the home plate umpire, and he's going to send our pitcher off to an early shower. He's been ejected from the ball game.
Well, Matt, with that ejection, this is going to turn into Johnny Holdstaff day.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. And I have a strong hunch here that that's going to be the last pitch he throws. Out is the home plate umpire, and he's going to send our pitcher off to an early shower. He's been ejected from the ball game.
Well, Matt, with that ejection, this is going to turn into Johnny Holdstaff day. Now everybody out in that bullpen may have to be available to put the finishing touches on this game.
So a runner on first with 1 out now, and it'll bring Joey Bart up to bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Fouled off. Lined hard toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the 2nd out. On to first. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. A hit in 2 tries so far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
The left fielder.
He's
Number
ready.
3.
Here's the first offering.
Right.
Bryce Harper is in for the
Harper.
3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. And right into the shift, but a foul ball, 1-1. And now pitch on the way. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run.
Now back, right fielder, Mookie.
To the plate now, Mookie Betts. He grounds it sharply to third. And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high.
Got him looking, and that'll do. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy.
Talk about having a game of a lifetime. In his last at bat, he hit his 3rd home run of the game. You know, walking up to the plate right now, he's thinking about hitting number 4.
There to look at in his bets, and that's out number 1. In now, Aaron Judge. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Fouled away. The pitch. Fouled off. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. I'll try to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Harper at the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. The relay, and he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. So now to the plate, Nelson Cruz. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's in there safely as a run will score on the play as well. Into the box now, Mike Clevenger, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Tim Tebow will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Tim Tebow.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Now back, the center fielder,
George Springer the next to hit. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. And he's turned into something of a human pincushion in this one. He's been hit 3 times. Now at the plate, Torres. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The 0-1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. From the stretch.
Liner in there for a base hit. And it's not in time. He's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The third baseman.
In now, Alex Bregman. He swings and grounds it to short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Now that.
Standing in now, David Ortiz. As he'll take a look at a slider in the dirt, and it's ball one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Gone! It's a grand slam. At the plate, Joey Bart. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. To the plate now, Max Muncy. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Betts has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Aaron Judge. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. He's set, and the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with two away. Stepping in now, Nelson Cruz. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
He certainly has an open base down there. You don't want your defender standing.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. At the plate now, Tim Tebow, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gonzalez has a read on it, and that retires the side. Adam Ottavino enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. Bottom of the sixth inning now. At the plate, Torres. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Leading off for the Cobras, the second baseman.
And a step off.
Torres.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike two.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it.
Now to the plate, Mariano Rivera.
And with absolutely no bullpen arms left, this is going to be their guy until the game is over or until they decide to roll some position players out there on the mound.
Obviously, this is never a position you want to find yourself in as a manager, Matt, but it does happen from time to time, and maybe I should start getting that old shoulder loosened up.
Springer is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
The center fielder.
Striding in once again, Carlos Gonzalez. A hit in two official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night.
High fly ball out to deep right field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Well, two all-star division teams on the field right now in this one. We knew we were going to see some pretty good baseball. In the end, these guys took care of business and got another win as they look to continue moving up the rankings.
18-4 the final tonight. The Tigers claim victory by plating a total of 18 runs. Mike Clevenger takes home the win. Luis Severino was unable to work out of the second.
Afternoon baseball. Into the box now, George Springer. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground towards second, but that finds its way through for a base hit. He's around first, heading for two.
Batting second, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
And that's in there. Base hit.
And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Batting third, the third baseman of the team, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He swings and grounds it to short.
To second for one. Back to Murphy, and they get them both.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Ortiz.
Back up the middle.
Story brings it in.
And he'll make that play look easy as the...
And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder, David Dahl. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Charlie Blackmon is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Lifted down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder. He takes the turn and heads for second. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. Here's Nolan Arenado as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Throw gets him, 2 down. So striding in, Trevor Story, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow.
A swing and a miss. So up steps Joey Bart now, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Hit the other way out toward right field. Blackmon is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Striding in, Max Muncy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Now a drive by Judge. Deep left field. And it's gone as they add still another. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Liner toward right center. Blackmon will get there, and he puts it away. Leading off the inning, Daniel Murphy. And they'll need him to get something going here. And it's fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Judge is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Ryan McMahon. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Now a curveball misses inside. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Springer, and this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. So now to the plate, Ian Desmond. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. That'll bring up Tony Walters. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches.
To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Raimel Tapia will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Strike taken up in the zone. 3 runs already home here. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Maybe lucky to make contact there as his curveball's hit fouled off to the left-hand side. Scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. David Dahl to the plate now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike, 0-2. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lays off, 2-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he strikes him out here, so he's... Ben Bowden, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 61.
Javier Baez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Belted high and deep into right center. And that is off the wall. Digging hard. He's headed for third. The relay throw, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Now back, the center fielder, George Springer.
Here's George Springer. Line towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Now back.
Digging in to try it again, Torres. From the stretch. Shot back up the middle. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Bullet back up the middle. Desmond is there to put it away for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Ortiz. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a liner. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
The catcher, number 33, Joey Bart.
Into the box, Joey Bart. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 offering. Heading out towards shallow right. Blackman is there, makes the catch. Craig Kimbrel comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. In now for Colorado, Charlie Blackman, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1 and 2. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
0-2 count and the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. 0-1 the count. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
0-1. Here it comes. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And this is going to split the fairway and head out toward the rock pile for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The right field, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he'll take a look at ball 1. Just a tick behind for a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. But he had no intention of going anywhere as he'll stay at second base with 1 away now. Here's Nelson Cruz now, and he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Story scoops it up, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Gio Urshela will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Gio Urshela.
Takes this the other way to right. And he delivers in the pinch as this will plate 1 and possibly 2. And the throw in gets away from him. And the runner will score from second. And he's safe.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
George Springer the next to hit as the first pitch here's a bit high. It's ball 1. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. Lifted in the air to center. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. Now the relay home. And he is going to beat the throw home as he scores to make this a 5-3 game now. Digging in once again, Torres. Runner in scoring position with two gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one will bounce into the wall. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. Jairo Diaz, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Into the box now, Alex Bregman. Now a swing by Bregman and a ball hit well to deep left. Into the bleachers and gone.
The first baseman, number 34.
Standing in now, David Ortiz. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Ryan Presley, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. First pitch coming. Here it is. Daniel Murphy is at the plate as he watches ball one. 1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Fastball just missed above the zone. Still even at 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. First pitch of the at-bat. Ryan McMahon comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Springer is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. 8-3 is today's final. The Tigers scored in every single inning on the way to victory. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, it's Conquest Baseball between the Tigers and the Mariners. Now to the plate, George Springer. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Tigers, the center fielder, George.
Here comes the first pitch. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And they start him out away with a called strike. Torres is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Going back is the center fielder. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
That is third.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in now, David Ortiz.
Number 34.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded to the right. Gordon is there. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. And here's the speedster, D. Gordon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Judge is under it. Makes the play, one away. Digging in now for the Mariners, Malik Smith. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And quickly there are 2 away. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there.
And we'll have to leave it. So up steps Joey Bart now. He'll lead it off here against Taijuan Walker.
Joey Bart.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
That is good. The second baseman, Max.
Next up is Max Muncy, as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
That is 7. The right fielder, number 99.
Here's big Aaron Judge. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. And he is in there.
That is it. The left fielder, number 23. Nelson Cruz.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2. Tim Tebow will grab a bat to pinch hit, and he'll do so with a couple of runners in scoring position here, but with 2 out in the inning. In the air, down the line in left. On the move is Gonzalez. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
And he fouls this one off. 0-2 once more. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Next for Seattle, Tom Murphy. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Hit hard on the ground at first. Dan Vogelbach is next. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. And he popped him up. But this will land untouched. Murphy, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Fouled away. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Carlos Gonzalez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And an off-speed pitch swung. Here's George Springer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Hot shot toward third. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this will bang up against the wall. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gonzalez giving chase. He dives, but he can't make the play, and this one hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
The first baseman, David.
Stepping in now, David Ortiz, as it's grounded sharply to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. To the plate now, Joey Bart. Swinging a soft liner. And that's through for a base hit. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
Now back, second baseman, Max.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this is going to get to the wall now out near the Mariner bullpen. And the runner is in from second. The relay. And now they've got the runner caught in a hot box as he thought about going home. Nowhere to go as he's tagged out between third and home. Eric Swanson, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Swings and sends it in the air out to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Here's Nelson Cruz now. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball 1-0. He popped out in his first trip. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Return throw is in time. How about that? At the plate, Dylan Moore, and they are squarely into chip away mode, looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one.
But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first down. J.P. Crawford will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Popped up. Kimbrel has a play. He's got it, and there are two down now. Here's D. Gordon now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve. Strike one. Fastball called for strike two. Last chance for the Mariners. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
6-0 the final shutout score today. Afternoon base. Into the box now, George Springer. He will lead this one off today. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Back goes Yastrzemski, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 2.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. This is line to left. And that is down for extra bases, as this will get one home and maybe two.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 34, David.
At the plate now, David Ortiz, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. This is lined into the gap in left center, and he's going to come through here with extra bases. One run is scored. And he's in there safely as 3 runs come across, and they'll take the lead here in the late going.
The catcher, number 33.
So up steps Joey Bart now. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Davis is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. That's lifted the other way out to left. Back goes Yastrzemski, but it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Yastrzemski's got it for out. So that brings up the outfielder Austin Slater. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the right fielder Hunter Pence. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Line towards center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. So a nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch and keep the inning alive for at least 1 more batter. So now to the plate, Mike Yastrzemski. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2 balls and a strike now. It's 3 balls and a strike to the Giants left fielder.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Fouled away. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. No balls and a strike to count. Now the 0-1. Fouled off. 0-2, here it comes. Curveball locks him up. Strike.
So stepping in, Nelson Cruz.
For the Tigers, the left field,
First offering on its way.
Cruz.
There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Yastrzemski into the bleachers and gone. Tim Tebow will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Tim Tebow.
And a slider tails outside for ball one. Tebow is a player referred to as clutch by teammates, coaches, and of course the media. He seems to find himself in pressure situations often, and it's hard to find many instances where those moments have gotten the best of him. It just appears he really relishes the big spot.
Now back, the center fielder, George Springer.
George Springer the next to hit, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He singled to open up the ball game. Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit. Tebow rounds third and is digging for the plate. He'll score easily as they extend the lead to 5-zip.
Now back, shortstop, Labor.
Into the box now, Torres, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. And it's fouled away. Springer gets his lead at first, nobody out. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. Runner around second now, headed for third. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And some poor base running there as they tag him out near third. The tag, and it's a double play.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He swings and lines it to left. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
In now, David Ortiz, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. He's right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrel. In there for strike one, 0-1. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. And that misses ball one. Kimbrel is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty V. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
Popped him up. Bregman is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Joey Bart.
Leading off for New York.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's big Aaron Judge. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard down the left field line. But this will be foul. The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. Oh, and this deflects right off him. The throw into second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. Melvin Adone will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Giants.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. Skied into straightaway right. Pence has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Donovan Solano will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 1-2.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Donovan Solano is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Austin Slater is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. A ball and a strike to the Giants' leadoff man. Bases are empty, one man out. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are two away now. Strike one to start the at-bat. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
5-0 the final score today. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Tigers and the Athletics. Here's George Springer, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Tigers.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
George.
Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. Gone to lead off the inning.
Batting second.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Popped up. Simeon waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Into the box, Alex Bregman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now a pitch on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are two away now. Coming to the plate now, David Ortiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Davis has to retreat to the track, but and that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. 0-1 the count. Semien in an 0-2 hole here. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
Wow, that's a close pitch to take, but when you're a good hitter like this guy, to take that pitch on 0-2, you have to have a pretty good eye.
And he fouls this one off. One out, nobody on. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. In there, 0-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Fouled away. Got him looking, and that ends the inning.
So digging in now, Joey Bart, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Fouled off.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run.
Next up is Max Muncy.
As it's grounded sharply to first, reined in, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Standing in, Aaron Judge. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Laureano
is right there, and he's got it for out number 2.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field.
Laureano
retreats to the track. Leading off the inning, Chris Davis, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. In there, strike 2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in.
Swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
The third baseman.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. And that's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And my goodness, how about
Javier Baez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Javier Baez.
Skied into very shallow right. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that brings in George Springer.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Davis is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Standing in, Torres. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
The third baseman.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman as he lines it out to center. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
Now back, the first baseman, David Ortiz.
Standing in now, David Ortiz, pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Ninth inning save situation coming up now as they'll entrust Craig Kimbrel with the baseball here as he'll try and close things out. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
The second baseman.
And it's fouled away. Kimbrel is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty D, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here, 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. 3-0 the final score in this one today. Afternoon base. Striding into the box, George Springer. He will lead this one off today. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball well outside. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone!
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Torres is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
To the plate now, David Ortiz, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And he fouls this one off. Fly ball right down the line in left. Peterson on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now. So up steps Joey Bart now. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. That's inside. 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Fouled away. Fouled off. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. One away.
The third baseman.
Right there for strike one.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Legs churning. He's headed for second. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Next up is Max Muncy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far.
Threw it right past. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
The second baseman, Max Muncy.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Pollock looking up, and it's gone. Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Stepping into the box, Nelson Cruz. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And he's bunting here with 2 strikes, but he misses, and that's a rather weak out number 2.
The pitcher, number 61.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Reyes.
Shows bunt as he gets this one down. He'll flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire. Next for the Dodgers, Jock Peterson. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Reyes is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty V. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike 1, strike 2 early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
Muncy is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in, A.J. Pollock to try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping up now, George Springer, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Now at the plate, Torres. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Line towards center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second.
The third baseman, number 2.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Coming in is Pollock, but he won't get there. It falls in. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. Leading off the inning, Will Smith, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The catcher, Will.
Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Matt Beatty will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 45, Matt Beatty.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
1-2.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And it's fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. To short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And he fouls this one off. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 2-0 finish today. The Tigers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Tigers and the Angels. Stepping into the box, George Springer. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Batting second. The shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he'll take a look at ball one. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. Fastball right back to the mound. And an unproductive at-bat that time as the runner holds at second with one away now. Stepping in, Alex Bregman. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. Fly ball out to right field. Giving chase is Goodwin. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. Runner in scoring position with Surgan.
David Ortiz.
First delivery to him on the way. In the air out toward right field. On the run is Goodwin. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
The catcher, number 33.
So up steps Joey Bart now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
That is it. The second baseman, Max.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Trout has to retreat to the track, but he has it to return. At the plate, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Angels, the second baseman.
Now the pitch.
David Fletcher.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with two strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And he will reach down to pluck this one off his shoe tops. A fine play there for the first out. Now here's the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Bases are empty, one man out. Again, he sends it out of play. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Breaking ball called just a bit low. A ball and two strikes, the count now with the bases empty and two away.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Started to go around, but it's a call. Here's big Aaron Judge. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The right fielder, Aaron.
First pitch on its way. That's popped up. Fletcher moving to his left. He's got it one away. Stepping up to the plate, Nelson Cruz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Giving chase is Goodwin. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Alex Reyes. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Number 61, Alex.
Pitch on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Now a swing and a fly ball.
Goodwin's in pursuit.
And no one will track it down. Here's the 0-2. Now a check swing, but that's...
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Here comes the 0-1.
And another foul ball.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Line to shortstop, and there's one away. So the base is empty here with one away.
And that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next.
Here's a pop-up now. And that's in there. Base hit. Here's Justin Upton now
as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. Torres at the bag. On to first as they get... Back to the top of the order now. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hot shot down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
Now batting, shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
At the plate now, Torres, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up the former first rounder Alex Bregman. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Line drive to left. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate, and he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game. Digging in, David Ortiz. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. This is flared out towards second. Oh, and he misses it. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone.
And it'll bring Joey Bart up to bat.
Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. Here comes the first pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get down for a base hit. Fortunately for him, though, no error on the bobble, and the runners will hold at first and second now.
Second base, Max Muncy.
Next up is Max Muncy as he sends it on the ground to first.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And now for the Angels, Jason Castro. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
He smoked that changeup foul. That's why we're seeing the expansion of netting around baseball.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Brandon Marsh will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 89.
And he'll step off and try again.
Now pitching, Craig.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrel. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball called strike, 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Judge is on his horse. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ready now for L.A. David Fletcher. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. No balls and a strike to count. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
2-2 the count. Now here's the pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air to center. On the move is Springer. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. In now is Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Called strike at the letters. 0-1. Kimbrel rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. And the score finishes 4-1 today.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Tonight it's Conquest Baseball. So coming to the plate, George Springer. He will lead this one off today. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game.
Well, that's going to wake everyone up. First pitch of the game. Now you understand why the manager puts this beast in the leadoff spot.
Batting second.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Batting third. The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Marte is right there, one down. Ready now, David Ortiz.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
Here comes the first pitch. And no swing, apparently, ball one. Base hit into right center. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That is good. The catcher, number 33, Joey Bart.
So up steps Joey Bart now. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
That is good.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Left side, but well foul. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field, a base hit.
Seven, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. High in the air out to center field. Marte is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. On to first, and they get the... Now at the plate, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Fouled away. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
So he got him swinging. Starling Marte set packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Tim LaCastro comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And that finds its way through for a base hit. The throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2. So now to the plate, Ketel Marte. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make. Coming to the plate now, Nelson Cruz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Hit sharply on the ground. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So here now is the pitcher, Alex Reyes.
Batting 9.
First offering on its way.
Alex.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Marte will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that brings in George Springer.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
The windup and the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The count now at 2-2. Pops this one up. Ahmed has a play. And that retires the side. Last half of the second set to go. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, David Peralta, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the 0-1.
21. Nope. That's inside.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. Fouled off. Struck him out. Up next for Arizona, Christian Walker. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more.
Eduardo Escobar standing in as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Walker, base runner at first with 1 out. Another one sent foul. And he struck him out. So a runner at first with 2 away. And that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. No balls and 1 strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now a fastball swung on. At the plate, Torres. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Now the pitch. Ground ball left side. Backhanded in shallow left by Ahmed. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
The batter, the first baseman, David Ortiz.
At the plate, David Ortiz. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Peralta is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Now this is cut and thrown to first. On to first, a double play. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Stephen Vogt, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Vogt's in a hole, 0-2 to him.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
To 1-2 now. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
The 2-2 one more time. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Wyatt Matheson will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And that's taken for strike 1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
And this will be taken in by the third baseman for the second out. Digging in next will be Starling Marte.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
4-0 the score this afternoon.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be... Here's George Springer, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Tigers.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left.
Pham.
It's on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Stepping in, Torres. First offering on its way. Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Settling in now, Alex Bregman. First pitch coming. Here it is. Out in front as he grounds this one to short. He's got it. On to first, and can you believe it? Coming to the plate now, Tommy Pham. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Pham with an even 1-1 count now.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
The count now at 2-1.
And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Here comes the first pitch.
Trent Grisham comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Popped him up. Bregman shading to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Digging in now for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
And he takes strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
And an off-speed pitch.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Ortiz. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Popped him up.
Hedges
Over to his left. 1 down. So striding forward now, Joey Bart. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive to left. And this is a fair ball as it heads for the Western Metal Supply Company building. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
That is good. The second baseman, Max Muncy.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pham
is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Aaron Judge.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Scorched to third. Machado is there. Throw to first in plenty of time.
And in steps Manny Machado. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Third baseman.
In there, strike 1.
Machado.
A ball and a strike now to Machado. Machado has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm.
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
That is good.
First baseman Eric Hosmer is in as he rips it on the ground to second.
And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out.
Brian Dozier at the plate as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
And he takes a called third strike, and no help there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 1 away now. Lays off 1-0. Ball 2 now.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Relay to first in time. And digging in, Nelson Cruz, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Dozier has it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Tim Tebow will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. George Springer the next to hit. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power.
And he will get there. Craig Kimbrell enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. First delivery to him on the way. Austin Hedges is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff hitter's aboard. Pitcher due up. Looks to be a textbook sacrifice situation. Josh Naylor will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Bregman gloves it. One there. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. He's set. The 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Oh, fastball swung on and missed. Drew Pomeranz, a lefty standing 6'6", takes over the pitching duties here.
Number 15.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Torres stands at second with no outs. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. Fastball well outside.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind an account with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Rounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. In the air to straightaway center field. Back goes Grisham. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. So digging in now, David Ortiz. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Line hard, but foul. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Towards second, and this is taken for the out. So up steps Joey Bart now, and he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at third, 2 men out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way to the left side, but it's well foul. Comes set, the 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. Into the corner, he makes the... Ready for another chance. Trent Grisham. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Comes set with the 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. In there, 1-2 now. Bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Now the pitch. Fernando Tatis Jr. is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. This one's down to third. Bregman fields it cleanly, and there are 2 away now. And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres. Manny Machado. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
And he fouls this one off. Froze him for strike 3. Next up is Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Curveball, and that. And he misses again, 2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind it, count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Profar is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. Here's big Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. High and deep to center field. Back goes Grisham. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And now pitch on the way. Swung on and hit in the air again, deep down the left field line. Gone. Back-to-back homers. Javier Baez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now this one's crushed. Left field line. Gone. You got to be kidding me. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. Matt Strom, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. In now, George Springer. And he puts it on the ground to second. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him.
Now batting, shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And it's grounded just foul down the line. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
High in the air down the right field line. There to play it is Profar, and there are 2 away. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Ready once again, Alex Bregman. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Here comes the first pitch. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
Into the box now, David Ortiz. That's lifted the other way out to left. And he will get there to make the running play. Ryan Presley, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. First pitch of the at-bat. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
The 1-2. Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now back, second
Here's
baseman.
Brian Dozier now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. As a look, now the pitch. Jurickson Profar will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. Man at second here with two away, and Austin Hedges will be the next to hit. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. San Diego down to their final strike. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. New York used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Stands our final line score.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we bring you conquest baseball action between the Tigers and the Royals. Here's George Springer, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Tigers, the center fielder, George Springer.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Batting second, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He swings and grounds it to short. There's Merrifield. On to first, and they get them both. So bases are empty here with two gone. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And here comes the first baseman, David Ortiz, from the stretch. High in the air out to center field. Miller is there, and they breeze through this. Striding in, Whit Merrifield. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Merrifield behind, a ball and 2 strikes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in now for Kansas City, Adalberto Mondesi. Strike swinging, chased a high one there.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. Oh, he's baffled by the curve that time for a strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
A swing and a ground ball to third, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And that brings in Hunter Dozier. A throw from the catcher.
Hunter Dozier.
Now the 0-1.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Chopped to third. Bregman has it, and he'll go the short way to retire. In now, Joey Bart.
Leading off for New York, the catcher, Joey Bart.
Now the pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. After it is Soler. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, and he goes down to get the fastball as this is hit well out to deep left center field. And he is going to ride this one right out of here. Home run.
Batting 8, the left fielder, number 23, Nelson.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
Bouncer to the left side, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Javier Baez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Javier Baez.
Hit hard down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
The center fielder, number 4,
George Springer the next to hit. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, but that'll hit off the wall in left center. And it's not in time. He's safe as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Now back, shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
To the plate now, Torres. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. Springer is on his way home, and he's in there safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule double, and maybe a tough break as that'll freeze the runner at third with 2 gone. At the plate now, David Ortiz hopped him up over to the left, but playable over in foul ground.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrel. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Salvador Perez behind in the count. 0-2.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Salvador Perez is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Throw gets him. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the veteran left-handed hitting outfielder Alex Gordon. Kimbrel pauses. Here he comes. 0-1. Fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway. Now at the plate, Joey Bart. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard to third. And he'll have himself a leadoff single as this is through into left.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Max Muncy.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Hard hit ball to second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play, and he knew he was. So next to the plate for the Royals, Anderson Miller, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out one way. And it's fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Cruz is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. 4-0 the score this afternoon.